the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. And to happy weekend, everyone. Well, Grant, this is not your average. Regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at point. White, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Outside Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Giannis with the rebound. Trent with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Connaughton for 3. Counted from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Porzingis for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. To the paint. The kick out to White. From downtown. No good that time. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tatum passes to White. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Antetokounmpo off the inbound pass. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And stolen by Connaughton. Here's Trent. He nails it, and we're tied. Trent's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the block. Trent outside. Connaughton outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. It's White with a drive. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 7.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 7. Holiday from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Holiday. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. From deep three-point range, Tatum can't hit. White against Trent. Trent on the wing. Shoots over White. And another miss by Milwaukee. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday finds Brown. Brown downhill. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Celtics lead by 7. Outside Holiday. Inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Portis outside. From outside the arc. He's now... for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Connaughton. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. The 3 is up. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Kick out to Brown. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Connaughton for three. The second effort. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. And now just a three-point Boston lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Prince finds Connaughton. Back to Prince. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Tatum against Portis. JT to the hole. And finished off by Tatum.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Offensive board. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. The kick out to White for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Connaughton outside. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc.
Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Porzingis with it. Portis picks him up. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Tatum looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Connaughton. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 18.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
White against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Holiday. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
To the middle, Porter. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Lopez. And here's Porter outside. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Back to Tatum. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, fantastic sequence from Porter Jr. You see why he was a first-round pick.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
3 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bucks trail. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by White. Porter, the pass to Lopez. Over Porzingis. Holiday against Porter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Porter. And here's Connaughton for 3. On target from range. Connaughton's got 6.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Now Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Lopez. Here's Holiday. White, the pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince has checked in. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws tonight. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. White can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis right side. Here's Prince. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Brown against Portis. And it's Brown off the drive. Portis with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince finds Lopez. Back to Prince. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Portis for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Connaughton against Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Uncovered. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
White looking it over. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis, high post. Working on Lopez. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Celtics trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tatum drills the three.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Lopez can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Antetokounmpo against Brown. White, the pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Lopez. Porzingis misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Antetokounmpo outside. Connaughton against Brown. He shoots. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 7. And stolen by Connaughton. Here we go, one-on-one. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 12-point Bucks lead. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
There's Tatum with the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Connaughton against Holiday. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Lopez finds Connaughton. Lopez, the screen, releases. Connaughton can't hit. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. White against Prince. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Portis for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Brown against Portis. Antetokounmpo for three. Off on that one. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Regular shooters. See a lot of
quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton, and it's Portis in at the 3. Now here's Durant, and that one goes long. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Booker the pass to KD. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For 3, Portis. And Bull pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giannis kicks to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And there it is for him.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Booker against Trent. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Awesome defense. Just an outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Durant. In the corner, Bull with it. Back to KD for the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Trent outside. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here is KD after Gary Trent Jr. made the last 3-pointer.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And that one's good by Giannis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. He has yet to score, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Giannis. That's now 8 points for Brook Lopez.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
To the paint, here's Giannis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Lopez. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Beal. With 1 on the clock. Bull. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Richards in at the center. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, "I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up." Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Trent. Durant kicks to Booker. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Over Giannis. KD can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
In the corner, Bull with it. No good with the triple. Bucks leading by 6. Right side, Portis. On the wing, Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane. A shot off that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. KD's shot is good.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Got a piece of it. Prince against Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Torian Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Inside, here's Richards, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Connaughton with it. Now guarded by Booker. The kick out to Lopez. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Drills the three-pointer. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo with the steal. One-on-one here. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good from Connaughton. Connaughton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
KD's shot is good.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Portis can't get it to go.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Bucks leading by 7. Prince looking around. Here's Lopez. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Right side, Portis. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Great finish by Portis. No stranger to having to overcome some of the physical play out there.
Cole setting the pick for KD. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Portis in at the 3 spot. That one falls.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker and a pick and roll.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Booker the pass to Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Connaughton finds Lopez. Back to Connaughton. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Trent with the wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 4, and now the Suns a fast break. Durant finishing it off in transition.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court, and then right to the rim.
Outside Portis. Lopez sets a screen for Portis. Here's the three. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead, Durant, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. On this left side, pass to Connaughton, to the inside, Lopez, and he banks in the layup. Lopez has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, right now Lopez in a great rhythm, and he's just going to continue to take what comes his way.
Kicks it out to Booker. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. No good from Booker. Milwaukee leading by 4. Latrey trains the three-pointer. Connaughton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Beal against Trent. In the corner, Bull with it. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bull. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Bull. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Bucks leading by 4. Connaughton with it. He's got 9. Trent outside. Good work there as it goes. Trent's got 5 points so far.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Knocked loose. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's Connaughton. No good on the triple. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And Booker kicks to KD. Pass to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Connaughton against KD. They get it back. Outside for Beal. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Durant for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Buck substitution. Number 12, Taurean Prince.
Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd. Booker with a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Milwaukee leading by 8. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job. Just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, how do you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Back to Bowl. And contact on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trent gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Bull. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter. Trent outside. Outside Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Fades and shoots. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Trent passes to Portis. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Lopez outside. Pass to Portis. Over Bull. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Booker against Connaughton. Booker the pass to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Portis. Here's Lopez. Defended by Richards. Lopez, no luck. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
On offense here, the Bucks. Outside Portis. Pass to to Lopez. The rebound by Richard.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Booker outside, and it's Beal in the corner. Takes the three. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another. Welcome, sports fans. Well, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the small forward. Levine with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Outside for Levine. Off target from three-point range. Trent, the pass to Lopez. No good from outside. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. On the wing, DeRozan. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Trent's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Valanciunas hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Lopez, the screen. Portis, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Thanks for that, Allie. Levine feeling it out a bit to the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Trent outside to the middle. Here's Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Here's Portis. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine for 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league. And he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Pass to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Left side, Levine. Leaps for it. Lopez with the steal. Portis with it. Checked by Murray. And here's Connaughton. Over Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Sabonis. Shoots over Connaughton. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by DeRozan.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
That one falls.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo outside. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot. Kings trail by 6. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Lopez finds Connaughton. Back to Lopez. Pass to Connaughton. Now Lopez. Valanciunas covering. Lopez can't hit. And so here's Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Portis over Sabonis. Portis' shot is off.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. DeRozan outside. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
DeRozan against Trent. With the floater. 6 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. Lopez with the steal. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Nice shot by DeRozan. Tell you, he's one of the better shooters off the bounce in the league.
Portis, the pass to Lopez. Back to Portis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Trent against Levine. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Connaughton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Tries again. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
He buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. Connaughton passes to Lopez. Shoots over Valanciunas. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Zach LaVine, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Trent against Sabonis. Back to Lopez. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, the Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
LaVine with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Sabonis looking over the floor. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Down low. Here's Portis. Pass to Lopez. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Lopez passes to Portis. Shoots over Sabonis. And another miss by Milwaukee. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Muscling in, DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Connaughton passes to Portis. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And they're running. And LaVine, throw it down.
You know what you like about LaVine as a finisher? I mean, he can go straight to the rack, pop out to the 3, and can do everything in between as well.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Connaughton. LaVine with a steal. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Sacramento's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Basket counts. Now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11. Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to DeRozan. Six on the shot clock. Over to the wing from about 16. It's hauled in by Connaughton. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Over Murray. Out to Portis. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Portis has got 8 points.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
DeRozan finds Murray. Back to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 4. Tries to break his ice. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
On the wing, Murray. Lopez with the steal. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Trent in at the small forward position. Back to DeRozan, to the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Trent. Pass to Sabonis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Tries the spin move. It's stolen away. On the wing, Connaughton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Picked by Sabonis from about 16. He shoots again, and he lays it up and in. And the Kings lead by 9.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Can they get it? Lopez. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. A clear look for Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 9. Trent from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Sacramento leading by 11. Levine with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Prince. He's covered by Levine. Antetokounmpo outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Levine against Prince. Pass to Sabonis. Over Trent. And it's Sabonis again missing. Bucks trail by 11. And here's Connaughton for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's Levine. And another miss by Sacramento. Time running out for the Bucks. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. And the basket by Trent.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now Levine. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out to the right wing. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Trent for 3. They get it back. Connaughton outside. Fires from deep. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Fades away. He can't get that one to fall. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The buzz is building from the sports craze. Hi and welcome everyone here on coming into this game. Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's KD in at the 3. Now here's Booker. He takes it in. Right side, Kevin Durant. Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Here's Richards. Beal dishes the Bol. Durant against Brown. Shoots over Brown. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Tatum.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump thing, out, and they're off.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Brown. No good from Durant.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday against Booker. And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Outside Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here's KD for 3. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 5 now.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Tatum down low. He's against Bol. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Booker. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Richards. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Pass to Richards. Misses from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now here's White. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. We've got 1:48 left in the first. White against Durant. Shoots over White. And it's off the back rim. No good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis inside. Defended by Richards. Back to Porzingis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Bull. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Outside Holiday. Down low, trying to get something going. Porzingis can't hit. The Suns trailing. Durant down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Boston, no good that time either. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bull making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Out to White. Lets it go with a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Holiday against Booker. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Screened by Porzingis. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. No good from Durant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Right the pass to Tatum. The 15-footer, good.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Holiday against Booker. Bull is screen on Holiday. The drive by Booker, and yes, it's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Booker draws the double. It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Bull. Poked away. White looking around. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Outside Holiday.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
51 seconds left now here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown the pass to Tatum. 26 seconds left here in the second. Can't cash in from close range. Durant kicks to Beal. Here's Bol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And so Bol nails both of them. Here's Holiday. No scoring in this one. To Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first half of play. Celtics out in front, leading by thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Right the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Suns trail by 9. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. And the dunk by Bol.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside, White. The kick out to Tatum. Booker against Holiday. to the paint. Here's Porzingis, and it's Durant with the rebound.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Rejected by Booker. For three. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Durant's there. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Durant against Brown. Shoots over Brown. KD can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Brown against Durant. Brown kicks to Tatum. Graceful floater by Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Here's Richards. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ball, a screen on Brown. Back to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Here's KD. Tough two from Durant.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
On the wing, Brown. Tatum a screen. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. They're glad they're still together.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Bull against Tatum. Outside, White. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal dishes to Durant. Porzingis with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. No good from outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal the pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bull.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. It's Brown with the drive. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been... The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics leading by 10. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Booker looking around. Over Holiday. Boston grabs the miss. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White with it. He's picked up by KD. Porzingis kicks to White. There's Brown with the 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. The shot by KD. No good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, KD. In the corner, Bol with it. Stand of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Suns trail by 11. The 3 from KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White, wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Boston leading by 11. Holiday finds Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. That's 12 points for Porzingis.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Durant. Bol setting the pick for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Tatum. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant drives. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porzingis against Durant. Tatum with the screen on Durant. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. White. No good off the front iron. Suns trail by 13. Durant, the pass to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. High post, KD. Brown's there. Bol kicks to Booker. 3-pointers off the mark. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Boston.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Good on the 3-point shot. There's 25 seconds left in the game, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And here's Tatum for 3. They get it back. The kick out to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. And it's KD with the rebound. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. pushing out distraction. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. DeRozan against White. DeRozan outside. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis left side. Back to DeRozan. Knocks it down from distance.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And DeRozan, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. DeRozan's got 5 points.
How about this? As a defender, it's not easy to deal with DeMar DeRozan when he's driving to the window. This guy, through contact, potent as a finisher.
Pass to White. And here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. For 3, Porzingis. Rebound by Sacramento. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
On the wing, Murray. The 3. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Sabonis. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. The 3 ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, in the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
White against DeRozan. Shoots over White. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1:27 left to play in the first. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan, and it's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
DeRozan hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Porzingis. The kick out to White. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tatum looking it over. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game. That one misses for Tatum. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Holiday. Murray, a screen on Holiday. They kick it out to Murray. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Ellis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen.
Sacramento foul. Ellis, first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. White, the pass to Porzingis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings lead by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Murray with it. Pass to Sabonis. Porzingis grabs the board. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Murray. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by White. Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis against Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
So there's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
On the wing, DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
Wow, that's really good work inside. DeMar DeRozan, you know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. White finds Tatum. Outside, Brown. Now here's Holiday. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
And Sabonis slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Here's the 3. JT for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by Holiday. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over White. No good with a fallback jumper. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown with a screen. To the inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Sabonis outside. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Sabonis outside, and the three-pointer goes. Sabonis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at point guard. Boston leading by 5. And here's Brown. Left side, Holiday. Shot from the top of the key. Hauled in by the Kings. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
LaVine against Brown. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Here's Levine. DeRozan outside. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, DeRozan lets it go from deep. And another miss by Sacramento. Boston leading by 5. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Ellis.
That's his third personal.
And that one misses. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kings trail by 7. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
They get it again. Out to Sabonis. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Now Tatum, 13 points in the game. Outside Porzingis. Valanciunas with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
To the wing on the left. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Brown is screen on Valanciunas. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Here's Levine. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. White for 3. And he can't get that one. Kings trail by 4. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. It's good. Valanciunas has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Holiday. The shot misses. Nice D from Levine. White against Sabonis. Pass to Valanciunas. Tatum with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Now here's Valanciunas. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Sabonis. And here's Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Celtics with the lead. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Sabonis. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Levine. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Kings now. Now here's Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Levine passes to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Levine. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They get it again! Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown with a screen. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan down low. He's guarded by White. Outside Murray. Sabonis looking over the floor. Murray against Porzingis. Murray passes to Sabonis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to White. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis finds Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit. The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. DeRozan against White. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. They grab their own miss. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Drew Holiday.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. White with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Porzingis surveying the floor. Over DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Sabonis against Porzingis. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday from 15 feet away. And it's DeRozan missing. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Holiday against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Tatum from long range. Off target from downtown. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Here are the starters.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton, and it's Prince in at the three.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Giannis kicks to Lopez, takes a three, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against Trent. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Misses the wing J. About 1 minute into the first quarter. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now here's White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Back to White. The three ball. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brown outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good. Tatum looking around. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Trent. Clock is at 3. And Holiday kicks to White. The three from Tatum. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trent outside to the middle. It's stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's good, 2 points.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
To the inside, here's Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lopez has got 8 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And the second free throw, good.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now White, after the missed 3 from Lopez. White the pass to Porzingis. buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis finds Brown. And the three off target. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Antetokounmpo passes to Trent. Five on the clock. Missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Connaughton. Now here's Lopez. Headed by Porzingis. Back to Connaughton. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, certainly he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are...
Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. Offline with his 3. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Celtics. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Trent. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston trails. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Tatum down low. Giannis is there. White inside, defended by Trent. Shot clock at 2. There's Brown with the 3. Prince with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's in there. Connaughton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Holiday. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes That is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for White. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 4. And stolen by White. Holiday finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Trent against Holiday. Here's Lopez. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Porzingis with a screen on Connaughton. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
The Celtics shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Porzingis against Lopez. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's good off the back rim and in. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum. To the paint. It's stolen by White. Here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 9 points.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Lopez. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Holiday dishes to White. The kick out to Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Lopez. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Porzingis with a screen on Trent. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
You like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And stolen by Tatum. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Lopez with the steal. Trent outside. The three. And Boston with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Giannis inside. He's against Porzingis. Lopez, no luck. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many Scots felt he'd never be a number one level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Second chance shot. Tatum gets it inside.
This dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Portis against Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. That one drops for him. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis finds Brown. Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. We understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Bucks trail by 3. Lopez up top. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Brown, no good. The Bucks shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Lopez. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. White against Connaughton. High post Lopez. Pass to Trent. Back to Lopez. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the middle, tries from 7. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Lopez.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Lopez outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. Porzingis against Lopez. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Into the lane, Tatum. Pocket 6. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Lopez right side. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Baseline J on the way. Second chance effort. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Tatum. Count that one. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton, and it's Portis in at the small forward. And that one's good, Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Holiday.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws foul.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul.
Replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Deflects the pass. Tatum down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Tatum gets the bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Lopez passes to Giannis. Back to Lopez. A shake. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Offline with the baseline jumper.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And taken away by Brown. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And Holiday throws it down.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
Lopez. The shot that time, not on target. Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Team 2 from Lopez. No good that time. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Outside, Porzingis. A 3 from Tatum. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
It's good. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Holiday goes in, and it's sent back by Lopez. Inside, here's Yacht. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
To Porzingis. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. Basket counts. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker on the take. He's off on the layup. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, the pass to Bol. The kick to Durant. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Lopez passes to Portis. Back to Lopez. Pass to Portis. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Suns trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Lopez gets it to go.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Bull up top. Lets the 3 fly. Beal, the pass to Bol. Back to Beal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Beal against Lopez. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Lopez has got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Up top, Booker. Pass to Bol. And here's Durant. 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. He's got 6.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. That shot off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls it from 20. Durant, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Beal from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Fires the three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 9. KD jams it straight down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Portis for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Booker against Connaughton. Outside Bull from the arc. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. You get out in transition there.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Pass to Lopez. Puts the move on. That shot is off. Suns trail by 9. Outside Bull. Allen with it. Launches a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The Bucks leading by 9. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Here's Durant, rejected by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 14.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Book it. More points for Devin Booker. This guy is such a great offensive talent.
Pass to Lopez. To the paint. Bull against Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Allen finds Booker. Outside Bull. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. That one's no good. The Bucks leading by 9. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Durant with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Pass to Allen. Right side Bull. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Trent outside. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Allen with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Plumlee passes to Bull. Allen on the wing. Outside Booker. Bull, a screen on Portis. Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo drives in. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 16 points now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
The kick to Durant. Allen outside. To the middle. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Bowl. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant looking around. Clock at 4. Now Plumlee takes a 3. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Hits the trifecta. Lopez has got 19 points.
Yeah, Brook Lopez, if he gets some rhythm, he becomes a very dangerous scorer for this offense.
Suns trail by 12. Left side Bowl. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Durant.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And it's Plumlee penetrating. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
Well, purely a functional ball handler. Plumlee is able to put it on the deck and make a beeline to the rim if he's left open.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 9. In transition, here come the Suns. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Trent. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Portis. Sweet little floater. Portis has got 5.
Great finish by Portis. No stranger to having to overcome some of the physical play out there.
Here's Durant. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Trent. Booker against Connaughton. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Pass to Lopez. There's the triple. Another shot. Out to Portis. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Over to the left wing. Bowl. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Portis. Misses off the left iron.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Bol Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Milwaukee leading by 13. Antetokounmpo, left side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Trent from long range. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Allen. Pass to Bowl. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
And Kevin Durant showing you that that length can come into effect on the rebounding effort.
Portis for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pulls up for 3. They get it back. Trent for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Portis. Again, Milwaukee.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Lopez with the steal. Portis against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Allen outside. From the top of the key. Durant, no good. The Bucks leading by 18. Antetokounmpo outside. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Portis, left side. To the inside. Lopez passes to Portis. Durant with a steal. And they're on the break. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to Allen. Back to Durant. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Connects on the foul line jumper. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Connaughton. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 14. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis with the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Trent. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that star.
Welcome to 2K Sports. tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the three spot. Portis for three. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo nails the baby hook.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest. Every attempt, it's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making Levine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's DeRozan following the basket by Giannis. Down low, Lopez with the steal. From deep, Prince hits the three-point bomb.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Stolen by Levine. Pass to Ellis. In the corner, it's Levine. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Trent can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Trent. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Good. And it... DeRozan picking up the assist. And that ties it up.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Buries it from three-point range.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kick out to Levine. It's DeRozan top of the key. Levine against Prince. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Here's Levine following the basket by Brook Lopez. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. And a change for Sacramento. Valanciunas is checked in. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 3. It's stolen by Valanciunas. To the middle, trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Trent. They get the rebound. Pass to Giannis. Goes up again. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. On the wing, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard outside. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Portis is out there with Prince, and it's Giannis in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Sabonis' shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Nobody near Lillard. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Out to DeRozan. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. DeRozan's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that one scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Trent. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
The Kings trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. To the inside. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Giannis, no good. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Lillard against Levine. Lock at 6. Pass to Valanciunas. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Trent kicks to Lillard. Fires from deep. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
DeRozan against Trent. DeRozan dishes to Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Prince. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. DeRozan's got 10 points.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
The Kings trailing. Levine with it. Guarded now by Prince. Murray, good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
About 3 seconds between shot and game play. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Levine for 3. The shot misses. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half. What's working offensively?
Everyone knew today was an NBA game. We all came out focused and we're playing team basketball. We're sharing the ball, and that's working for us.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Sacramento, Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Sabonis in at the 4. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lillard. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The kick out to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside, Sabonis. To the paint and stolen by Lillard. Into the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Watch out now, Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Trent against DeRozan. A rebound by the Bucks. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Over Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Arabia's checked in, and Monk's subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
The shot by Monk is no good. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Lillard. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. There's Levine. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Back to Sabonis. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 15.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
And it's Monk that time on the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 3.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Prince outside. Pass to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Levine with the block. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Portis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Monk finds Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
The kick out to Sabonis. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Bucks trail by 4. Lillard with it. Sabonis defending. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Valanciunas, good.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
The Kings trailing. Outside, Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Milwaukee's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Back to Giannis. Pass to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Levine against Trent. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 3. Trent with the wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, when your big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. Levine wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Prince, that's for 2. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
They get it again. Sabonis. Count it! And they'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis. At the line for 1.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Kings. Monk outside. Kings moving the ball around.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now here's Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Sabonis. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Kept the line. Kicks it out to Prince. Over in the corner, Lillard. Down low. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this time.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray comes in for Valanciunas, and it's Ellis in for Monk.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Laravia. Now here's Murray. Ellis outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Giannis. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Sabonis inside. Working on Portis.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by Murray. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Ellis. Good!
And they still have a foul to give at this point. They're looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And it's the Kings with the ball. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. This
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the floor for
Both backcourt. In this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Beal, no good. Holiday against Booker. Outside, Brown. Inside. The jump hook. Rejected by Bull. Durant surveying the D. Here's Booker. And he parries his first look.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Plumlee. And here's Brown for 3. Not going to go that time.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Durant. Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Pass to Durant. Plumlee a screen. And that one's good by Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Plumlee. Beal outside. Over White. Good work defensively by White.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Here's Durant. Good D by Porzingis.
Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Celtics. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Plumlee. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Bull. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. 1:27 left in the first quarter here. And you look... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Boston leading by 6. Right side, Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum against Plumlee. Brown, a screen on Plumlee. Clock at 6. White for 3. Fires in the triple. White's got 5.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Outside Durant. Beal outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit dip. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Durant against Brown. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 13. Back to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at hustling shots in through contact.
White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Porzingis, and it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix on D. It's a 16-point game. Here's Tatum, deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Suns have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Plumlee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Suns trail by 19. To the paint. Here's Durant. Porzingis against Bull. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics lead by 16. Here's Tatum, and finished by Tatum. Wow!
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Out to Beal. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. Wide open look. Plumlee pulls down the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Bull against White. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Down low. 5 to shoot. Bull. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Suns trail by 16. Pass to Bull. Booker for three. And Booker cash on the three.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Brown. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Boston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Durant in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Tatum, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Brown with it, Durant covering, and Brown with the stuff!
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Outside Bull, this one for three. That's tipped.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Booker on the take, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. Holiday from long range. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Holiday passes to White. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum, just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Here's Booker. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 14. Here's Porzingis. He has 6. Boston again missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Holiday passes to White. 3-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Beal, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively, and the shot goes down. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Brown. Tipped. And the Suns pushing it up now. Beal's got room, and it falls all over the rim and in. Beal's got 7, and it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Tatum inside, pounded by Beal. The baseline J. Holiday finds Brown. Boston again missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to Booker. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Brown, a screen on Bol. Here's Tatum. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bol up top, defended by Porzingis. And finished off by Bol.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Durant, the pass to Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Boston.
All right,
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Celtics lead by 6. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Booker finds Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
White, the pass to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Brown with a screen. Porzingis.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Now Durant. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
For 3, Booker. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Holiday. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Bull against Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Back to Booker. Bull, a screen on Holiday to the middle. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Outside, Brown. Offline with a 3. Suns trail by 11. Durant, the pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Durant with it, picked up by Tatum. Fader on the way. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. White, the pass to Porzingis. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis. And the Celtics lead by 15. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Allen outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Suns trail by 13. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And so he hits both. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Tatum, pass to Holiday. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's Booker on the wing. Richards with a screen, takes the three, and Booker hits from deep. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Tatum looking it over, pass to Porzingis. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Boston.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. The deep three from Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to...
What a look for some of the Kings players as they entered their building. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Both free throws good from Holiday. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Ellis. DeRozan scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
White, wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. DeRozan's shot is off.
It's all about the defense, right? Level of activity, he probably scores it.
Brown against Levine. Brown kicks to Tatum. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Bean passes to Sabonis. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doors, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Here's Porzingis after the Kings pick up 2. To the middle. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Now Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. No good on the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the 4th, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Now, here's Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum against Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Outside, White. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sabonis against Tatum. And another miss by Boston. The Kings trail by 4. Right side, DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Levine. Valanciunas dishes to DeRozan. Nifty move. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Right side, Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. And with some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And for the Kings, they're shooting 40% from the field. And Murray, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And we see, as in baseball, Doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Out to the right wing. Sabonis finds Valanciunas. Back to Sabonis. And the 3 ball is good. Sabonis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Nice lead from Valanciunas. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Brown against Murray. Outside, Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Levine and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
taking 2 shots.
And so Levine nails both of them. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to White. Sabonis against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum!
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Levine against Holiday. Pulls it up. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum against DeRozan. It's to Porzingis. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Here's Valanciunas. Porzingis with the block. Holiday looking over the floor. Now here's White from outside the arc. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. Not enough on that one as it misses. From the arc. And White, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's White. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bean passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas, over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
Here's Tatum. 8 points for him. And Tatum hammers it home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Outside DeRozan. A three-pointer, no good. And Porzingis launches it from deep. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Boston leading by 7. Holiday with it. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. Tatum no good. And the Kings shooting not great, 40% for the game. Bean passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Tatum against Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Boston leading by 4. Porzingis passes to Holiday. There's Brown with the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Here's White. There's the drive. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. White's got 8.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Holiday against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And he uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
The Kings trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Holiday finds Porzingis. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Outside, Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity for 3. Murray drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Holiday. It's a big night. Bouncing goes in.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Levine kicks to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Here's White. It's good from long range. White's got 11 points.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
To the inside. Valanciunas can't get it to fall. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Porzingis, here we go. And no good that time. Nice D from Sabonis.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Plays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got 19 points. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston on top, up 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics leading by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Levine against Holiday. Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. Count that bucket. 1 points in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Tatum. Pocket 6. Here's White. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside, Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
The Celtics with the lead. It's White on the wing. Down low, Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Levine finds DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Valanciunas has got 23 points.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
A 3 from Tatum.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Holiday against Levine. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
White the pass to Porzingis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
He hits the second from the line. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the middle, here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
It's White on the wing. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Porzingis with the block. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. Porzingis can't hit. The Kings trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. And it's White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Brown finds Holiday. Brown against Murray. A floater, and they pick up 2. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Up top, Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Kings.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Off target from three-point range.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here is Brown. So we see Boston get the win here. A truly gutsy. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony Dorsberg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Porzingis rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Shakes him. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lopez has got 5 now.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Tatum finds Holiday. Now here's White, guarded by Trent. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Prince. Holiday against Prince. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Holiday against Trent. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
White, good.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Holiday passes to Brown. The kick out to White. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Knocked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Now Brown. He's got 5. Here's White. Drops one in from the wing. White's got 6 points.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Lopez hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Prince. Outside White. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Milwaukee leading by 6. And a two-handed jam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Second shot opportunity, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Now here's Lopez. 11 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Portis to the paint. Here's Lopez. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space for mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to Prince. Back to Lopez. Trent outside. Here's Lopez. Defended by Porzingis. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Portis with it to the middle. Here's Lopez. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to White. There's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Trent outside. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Trent. It's hauled in by White.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Trent.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Lopez. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Brown against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks leading by 3. The turnaround jumper. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Out to Portis. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Brown finds Holiday. Porzingis with it. Operating inside, Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Tatum. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now Brown. Now here's White. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Trent against Holiday. Trent, the pass to Lopez. Back to Trent. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. Brown scanning the floor. Porzingis passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Brown against Portis. Back to Lopez. Now here's Portis. He's guarded closely. They get the rebound. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The free throw drops for Lopez. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. He's got 9. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to Porzingis. White against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Porzingis. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 4. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Trent. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Here's Holiday. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 8.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Lopez with it, defended by Porzingis. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Cans it with nobody near him. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Holiday. Trent against White. The kick to Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Trent. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Milwaukee out in front, up by 8. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Celtics trail by 7. Right side Brown. Now Tatum, covered by Connaughton. Back to Brown. Off with the layup. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Portis against Porzingis. Lopez in the post. Out to Portis. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Outside Holiday. To the paint. It counts! And the foul! That's on Brook Lopez.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Kick out to Brown. Right side Porzingis. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 6. And here's Connaughton for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Connaughton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Trent against White. Connaughton left side. Good on the shot. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Holiday looking for an opening. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Connaughton. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The kick to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Trent. Oh, blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The offensive rebound. Lopez, a good look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lopez has got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brook Lopez.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
Holiday hits them both. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Trent. The rebound, Celtics. And here's Holiday. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee.
Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I would be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton, and it's Prince in at the small forward position.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Bull the pass to Booker. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and they'll head to the line. And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Durant, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thanks, David. Bull finds Richard.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Pass to Connaughton. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Here's Connaughton. And the three off target. Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Right side, Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And here's Prince outside. The rebound by Richard. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
I mean, you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Trent kicks to Prince. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Booker, and it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him.
Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Suns trailing. Booker looking around. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. No good from Durant.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot.
And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Durant, the pass to Bull. Giannis against KD. Will it go? And finished off by KD.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip to the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Allen outside. And stolen by Prince. From deep. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 3. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and Bull sends it back. And they're moving it up. Goes up, and then Durant with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Booker against Connaughton. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from outside. Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Lopez. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's Durant on the wing. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Prince in at the 3 set. Wing shot on the way, and with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Prince.
Taurean Prince, a big energy guy, and that scoring will bring more of it.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Richards. Pass to Bull. Stolen by Prince. It's 2-on-1. And there's the lay-in. Prince has got 7 points.
Looking to run, Prince just streaks down the open court.
It's Durant on the wing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Giannis slashing. Here's Connaughton. Suns shooting well, 50% from the floor. Outside Durant. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Trent. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Allen for the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here is Lopez, defended by Richards. Prince kicks to Connaughton. Bad to Prince. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Shot clock at 5. And here is Trent outside. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. For Milwaukee, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Pat Connaughton. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Booker the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Booker. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Connaughton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Back to Bowles. Connaughton against Booker. Shoots over Connaughton. Booker, good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Lopez. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. From the wing, Bulls. Rebound, Milwaukee. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker dishes to Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Prince the pass to Lopez. Connaughton against Booker. Lopez a screen on Booker. Now Connaughton. Lopez a screen. Puts up a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Cole is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the point. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And Booker kicks to Bol. Back to Booker. Bol, a screen on Connaughton. Booker dishes to Bol. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Portis is checked in for Taurean Prince. For 3, Portis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks trail. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Back to Connaughton. To the inside. Here's Trent. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Booker the pass to Richards. There's the pick. Durant wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 23.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Booker the pass to Richards. On the wing, Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. Here's Connaughton trying to get open as Lopez. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Connaughton.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Beal's checked in for Allen. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Bucks.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Trent gets the bucket.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And, no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best Trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the Year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
There's Beal with the 3. The offensive rebound. Outside, KD. Tries again. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
There's the steal. Here's Richards. Damian Lillard pulls it in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Over in the corner, Portis. Durant with the steal. And here's the break. And Beal kicks to Bull. Pass to Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside, here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
For 3, Booker. No good there. Here's Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Booker.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Trent can't hit. Phoenix with the ball. Durant in the corner. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
The drive by Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's Richard. Back to Bull. And here is KD. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Doesn't go for it.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And Booker kicks to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Trent with the drive.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Booker dishes the ball. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Beal, that's for 2. And that time, also a missed shot. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Here's Beal, pass to Bull. Booker with no one around. And you know who? Devin Booker.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Here's Lillard driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez gets to Lillard. Back to Lopez. Trent with the wide-open look. Offensive rebound. Lillard with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Pass to Bull. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Booker. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Giannis outside to the left wing. Outside Portis. Trent outside. Lillard with it. From the low block. He squares up and sinks it. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Hangs home the trifecta.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Back to Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Stolen by Durant. Beyond the arc. They grabbed their own miss. from deep three-point land. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They see. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at power forward, 6 feet 10 inches.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the three.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Lillard against DeRozan. Inside, it's tipped. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Connaughton. Rebound by Sacramento. It's a one-on-one situation. Valanciunas with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you. The three from DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Here's Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Connaughton. Ellis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Pat Connaughton. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Lillard can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Lopez. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's DeRozan. Softly drops in the floater.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Out to Lillard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 points.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
And Sabonis slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Ellis. Murray passes to Sabonis. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Tipped away. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Connaughton outside. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Pass to Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Over DeRozan. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's DeRozan missing. The 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got DeMar DeRozan, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. DeRozan against Connaughton. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Snatched up. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Ellis. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Lillard passes to Connaughton. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Valanciunas, good.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
For 3, here's Lillard. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DeRozan with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis outside. Here's Murray. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Valanciunas. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. That misses, and a chance to tie it. The Kings leading. DeRozan with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Antetokounmpo against DeRozan. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard. Keegan, 4-3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Out to Portis. Pass to Lopez. Connaughton, left side. Lillard with the ball. Lopez, the screen. Lillard passes to Lopez. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pass to Murray. Launches a three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And Sacramento has possession. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the small forward. The Bucks trail by 8. A lot of pressure on Fultz, it seemed, once he was taken first overall, Clark.
Hey, that's part of being the #1 overall pick, BA. The scrutiny and the pressure is significant. And it's really an interesting story with Fultz about how his shot really went off the rails once he got to the NBA. He said it felt like somebody was holding his arms down, which is hard to fathom. Since he's been able to work through that, he's shown you how valuable he can be as a scorer and distributor.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's the break. Trent with it. Fultz picks him up. Porter from outside. Sinks the tray. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
The Kings lead by 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee ball. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Lopez. Porter against Fultz. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. Back come the Kings in transition.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Fultz passes to Lyles. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Fultz. Here's Sabonis. He's got 9. Shot clock at 2. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fultz. And here's Porter outside. Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for the Kings. Pass to McDermott. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Doug McDermott. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Fultz with it. Portis picks him up. McDermott from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Lopez against McDermott. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
McDermott, the pass to Lyles. On the wing, McDermott, defended by Portis. Here's Lyles. Buries it from 3. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Porter from outside. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lyles. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, McDermott. Lopez with the steal. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Fultz passes to Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Portis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McDermott with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, I like the way Fultz attacks with confidence. He's excellent at making the defense commit.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Fultz drops them both. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Lillard. Valanciunas with a rebound. Lopez with the steal. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Valanciunas goes in. Here's Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Domantas Sabonis, also Murray out there. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis, high post. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Fast break, here we go. Looking to get it going. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The shot by Lillard. No good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Connaughton finds Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Valanciunas. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Lillard. Out to Portis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the baseline. And that one's good. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Now the Kings in transition. Murray's shot is good.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Pass to Lillard. For 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo against Sabonis. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
The 3 from Prince sends it home from 3-point land. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. Count it.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Portis for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Murray's shot is good.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Valanciunas. That shot missing. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside.
First person foul. 13.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's in there.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Pass to DeRozan. The three is up. Laces one from three. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. All the talk break. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Durant, Evan Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Bull in at the 4 slot. White, good. White's got the opening field goal of the game for Boston.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Durant. Shoots a fader. Porzingis with the rebound. Over in the corner, Brown. Off on the layup. And it's Phoenix's ball. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. So it's the Celtics now. Phoenix able to drain the three. Outside Durant. Bulls setting the pick for Durant. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and taken away by Brown. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a three-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Here's Holiday. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Holiday against Bull. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Brown. And it's sent back by KD. Nobody near Allen. Cans it from downtown. Allen's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Suns.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Durant finds Allen. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Allen's got 9.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Pass to Richards. Durant against Brown. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Over in the corner, Brown. Outside Holiday. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Over White. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Booker. Good, nice job down low. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's White. Outside Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 now.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
The drive by Booker, and that one drops.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brown outside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And I gotta say,
say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Nick Richards out there at Bull. And it's Durant. Then there's Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Tatum down low. Bull covering. Bull against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 7. Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
KD against Brown. Back to Durant. Shoots over Brown. Rebounded by the Celtics. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. White, left side. Outside Holiday. Tatum down low. Defended by Richards. And he's able to get it back. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Suns leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
And here's Booker from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday dishes to Tatum. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Tatum. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Suns leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. On the drive, Booker. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Porzingis with the ball. Now Bull defending. outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Bol. Back to Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Holiday. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Fades back. Durant, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Back to Porzingis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Brown. Booker the pass to KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Bol, a screen on Howard. Booker the pass to Bol. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Allen against White, just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 6.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. KD on the wing. He's covered by Brown and taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way to the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Here's KD, muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Pass to Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
1:16 left to play in the third. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Pass to Bull. And here's Booker. KD looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum kicks to Holiday. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Booker dishes to Allen. The three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Right the pass to Porzingis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Allen finds Richards. Now here's Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns leading by 7, setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And that one misses.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. Can't allow that to happen.
And White kicks to Porzingis, looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Beal from long range, and Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Brown the pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
They set the pick. Here's Durant. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bull. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Brown the pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. It's White on the wing. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant against Holiday. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's KD. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
That doesn't go either for KD.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Suns leading by 7. Launches a 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Brown kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. White wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
KD's shot is off. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from White.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
And it's Durant missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
A nice shot by KD.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Porzingis finds White. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
KD against Brown. Right side Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Porzingis with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White against Booker. On the wing, Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Get that out of here. Rejected and collected. Straight deep. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For NBA basketball, alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the point. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside, Brown. Outside, Holiday. Right wing for three, Porzingis. Hauled in by the Kings.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Three-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis passes to White. Boston again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Sabonis outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one's good.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's off from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
White for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
White against Levine. Pass to Porzingis from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Porzingis has got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Celtics trail by 4. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
White with it. He's picked up by Levine. White, the pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. Pass to Ellis from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Tatum from long range. Second chance effort. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside White. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Connects from downtown.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Levine against White. Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. Here's Ellis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
White for 3. That shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Kings on top. They lead by 7. And we'll get things started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. And LaVine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by LaVine. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Here's White. White coming through.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
The Kings lead by 5. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. To the paint. Shot's good by Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Here's Ellis. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doors Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Tatum with a steal. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. White against LaVine. From deep. White can't hit. The Kings lead by 3. Murray passes to Ellis. Outside LaVine. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And here's Sabonis outside. They get the rebound. LaVine finds DeRozan. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. Kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. LaVine from 11 feet away. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ellis. Misses the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Holiday passes to White. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. JB on the break. Sensational.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Boston leading by 3. Levine with a steal. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Outside Holiday, lets the 3 fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. White against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Fires the 3. That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Holiday. Up top, Brown. Defended by DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
And both free throws good for Brown. Kings trail by 11. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. The kick out to White. Releases from 15. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 12 points in the game. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. And here's Tatum. Over Murray. Brown against DeRozan to the inside. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Levine, good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside White. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tatum from long range. A rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 10. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Driving inside. Brown. And the layup falls. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Levine against White. Inside. Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Levine passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Ellis, good.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Tatum. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. White hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Porzingis. He got it up. The shot no good. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. A nice shot by Tatum.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Boston leading by 10. Tatum like a freight train coming. The kick out to White. Tatum a screen on Levine. Here's White. He takes it in. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
White with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Outside Holiday. Brown against Levine. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. White can't hit. Kings trail by 10. Poke loose. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Here's Sabonis. Crafty move. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Sabonis. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has got 20.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
White, the pass to Brown. Down low. Outside Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Kings trail by 10. Outside Murray. Sabonis outside. That one's wide left.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
White for three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Pass to DeRozan, to the paint, to the middle. Murray from outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Porzingis flips it on the deck. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. DeRozan with the ball. Brown's there.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
White can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And it's Tatum missing.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
DeRozan, no good off the front rim. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
White for three. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to DeRozan from deep. Count it! And now they trail by just 4. Now here's Tatum. So it's Boston who scraped by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has